Hi, friends. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being so active in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gracious. This is a big crowd tonight that we're coming into. I'm Gwenna the Winner. You are all here on my channel. I am happy to have you here for these pop-up sprints. We are covering the time in between Morgan's stream and Desiree's stream. So we're going to be going at least until about 7:45 before I rush us straight into outros. And then you guys can all head over to Desiree's stream, which is linked down below. We've got a couple guests tonight. Shannon is here, the lovely SD Huston. Shannon, do you want to go ahead and give your intro?
Sure. Hello, everybody. I'm Shannon. I write under the pen name SD Huston, author of the Clash of Goddesses series, which is now complete with the last book having come out in June. I also have a YouTube channel under the name of SD Huston, where I publish content about writing and my self-publishing journey and what's working and not working for me. Also, 1/3 of the trio who does the self-publishing tips and tricks podcast with my co-hosts Morgan Lee and Ben Pig from Running to Write. And also the founder of the AWC, the AuthorTube Writing Conference, which just happened in July. And our next one is going to be in June of next year.
I loved the AWC, Shannon. You did such a great job. And like all the presenters were insane.
Yeah.
It was insane. How did you manage all that?
I don't, well, I started working on the concept in November of last year, and a little bit here and there. And then when I kind of pitched Dale L. Roberts from Self Publishing with Dale in December, but he didn't have anything concrete. And he was like, get something in writing and pitch me again. And so I got it put all together in January and then pitched him, and I got him on board. And I thought, well, I might need some help. And that's when Jenna came on board for the first year. And we just, I don't know, I always go by the idea that it's always a no unless you ask. So I just started reaching out to people and saying, hey, and I just start going, AuthorTube is actually quite extensive, but there's just pockets here and there all over the place. And so I would just ask people, hey, who would you recommend? And some people would say, hey, what about this person over here? And I'd meet someone new, and I'd go to their channel and check out their stuff and be like, hey, you should apply for the AuthorTube Writing Conference. And so, but Dale was also very instrumental in that as well, because the deadline was closing. That was May, right? It was closing at the end of May. No, April, NaNoWriMo. So it was April, it was closing. And we didn't have enough speakers for all the time slots that we had. And so I was kind of freaking out a little bit. And the deadline was closing soon. And then I think Jenna had said, she was like, but right now it's NaNoWriMo, so maybe we might get some people applying afterward, which is exactly what happened. But I got in touch with Dale. I was like, Dale, I don't have enough people. Is there anybody else you would recommend? And so he gave me this long list of names for me to reach out to people. And then by the end, we had too many applications. We had only planned to run 3 videos per hour. And we didn't know we knew we wanted to do tracks. We didn't know how that was going to work out, though. And it just seemed like everybody fell into 2 tracks, writing and publishing. And I thought, well, 3 videos an hour, that's going to be uneven. And we had so many great applications. We're like, what if we do 4 videos an hour, 2 for publishing, 2 for writing? And so that's what we ended up doing. But we still couldn't get everybody's presentation in there. There were just too many at that point.
I mean, you chose the best of the best, because the ones that were there were definitely insane. Like, they were so good. I saw in the chat, it looks like Desiree canceled tonight. Oh no. Well, I'm streaming at least until 8 because I have a lot of CP work to do. As you and I talked about, I've got over 56 pages of critique work to do, and you have over 100 pages to read.
Yes, because we were talking about Bethany Vota's tracker. And I'm just going into my second week of coming off from vacation, and I already had I had Ben Peck's book that I wanted to get read and get the review out in time for his book launch. So I did that. I'm also beta reading another person's book, and so I kept pushing this off, and now we're like almost at deadline, and I have 100 pages to read.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so much.
Yeah,
that is so much. Let's say hi to the chat, and we'll hop right into a sprint because we got shit to do. Hi, Eva. Eva is usually first, and I love you for it. Thank you for being here. Hi, Lauren. Welcome back, friend. JC, I am happy to see you. And Morgan and Nia should be joining us later. Nia didn't give me an ETA, but Morgan said she will be here shortly.
I'm part of that too. I'm here. You said hi, Nia, Morgan, and you, and I'm like, I'm here too.
I did go ahead and pin this. If you guys have not already subbed, please do. A sub a day keeps the dark thoughts away, as I always say, because, you know, those dark thoughts are real. Here we go. Not much writing today. Babysitting the niece. I hope that goes well. How old is your niece? And good luck. Small children are a lot to handle. Hi, Richard. Say hello to the rest of the Brit Pack for us. Love having you here, friend. Victoria came back. Hi, Victoria. Nice to see you again. Jen is here. Hi, Jen. Neither of us is writing. I believe Morgan will be editing. Not sure what Nia will be doing, but we will talk to her about that when she gets here. Let me see. Hi, Barrett. And I know you have a lot to do at the home. I'm happy that you popped in. Thank you for coming, honey. Hi, Nick. Welcome. And I'm a little upset, but I will send Des a heartfelt message letting her know that we miss her. Okay. Da, 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 da. All these friends saying hello. Yes, when is the next AWC? Do you have an ETA?
Yes, the 23rd to the 25th of June.
So wow. Oh my God, that's going to be here before we know it.
Yes. And there is, I will put out an official announcement, but there's going to be a theme this next year, and that's technology. So how you use technology in your writing and or your publishing.
Okay, cool. So a lot more like Scrivener walkthroughs, because I need that.
Well, Tiffany did an excellent job, so maybe she might have like an advanced mode or something that she could do.
I need to pay her for that. She sells that on her Ko-fi. I need to do that. That's in the budget for September, I think. Let me see. Yes, do go back and rewatch those. Give those videos their due in views because they did great job. Great jobs all over. Yes. Look at all those compliments. You did do a great job. Here we go. Too many awesome ones. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I liked being able to watch multiple streams at once. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Barrett can be sneaky when he wants to be. Exactly. It did feel like a real conference. I was like, wow. That's so much good. Vote awesome.
I was telling her a little bit about the book on the back end, but then I was telling her about the first one that we read for the Booktuber Club, which is Blind Spot by Kent Shawn. And she's like, ooh, I want to know more about that one.
I do. I love a good angels versus demons book. Something about, you know, that Bible archetype getting flipped on its head always arises my curiosity. I always get into it. Audiobook of Rosemary's Baby. I hope you have fun with that because I would not. That would scare me a lot.
Yeah.
Eva has 3.5 chapters to draft, a spreadsheet to set up, and some email drafts to prepare. Good luck, honey. That's a lot. Aww. Yes. Send her good vibes and hugs. Falling Through by Ben Pick. Amazing book. Yep, that's the one that you just mentioned.
Yeah, I beta read, or ARC read that one.
Awesome.
Trying to keep through, get it straight. Which one am I critiquing? Which one am I beta reading? Which one am I arcing?
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Yes, prayers and good energy. 5 to 5:30 is Mia's ETA. I would love to have you whenever you're free to be here, honey bunny. I'm writing Shocker. I love you, Jen. Hi, Sam. Welcome back, hon. I know, technology. I will have nothing to give for that. Absolutely nothing. Richard can do spreadsheets. He is very good at spreadsheets. Wow. So many comments.
Well, it was Richard's original proposal that he sent in for this past AWC that inspired me for the next one because he had a really great proposal, but then we were only able to get him into a 20-minute slot. So then he had to change what he was doing. And so I don't know if he plans on doing the same thing or not, but it was technology related.
Awesome. Spreadsheets are excellent. You tonight with the puns, the dad jokes are just flowing off for you tonight, Richard. It's true. You have a lot to do with that wedding Nia, and I do pity you, but also I am proud of you for doing all the work that you have. Your daughter is going to love her wedding. Honey,
Yeah. Check your questions.
that's a little too real. That's a little too real. All right, let's hop. It's 10 minutes in. Let's just hop into a sprint. I am in love with Nia's Loki
You're gonna do
timer.
the timer.
Oh my gosh.
If you
I
haven't seen it yet, it's gonna take everybody's attention for a little while.
I'm obsessed with it. And Nia, I know you're listening, so hear out this pitch. All right, monthly Loki timers with different themes.
Yeah,
All
Loki in
right.
a different place.
Yes, or different outfits, right?
Oh,
September, he could be wearing like fall colors. Like October, he could wear a pumpkin. And like November, he could wear like little turkey feathers. December, a little elf hat. I just need more Loki timers in my life, preferably of Loki in outfits. I think that would be so good. It would just feed my soul so much. But I'm talking too much and I have a lot to do. So let's go ahead and jump right in. All right, rock and roll, my dudes.
I'm Raphael Warnock. When supply shortages hit Georgia, it puts thousands.
Sorry, friends. Raphael Warnock apparently needs my vote, friends.
Oh God, sorry.
Yeah, that's that happened. How did everyone do?
I got 24 pages read.
24.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess, if you look at it, even though it's like 125 pages, I think is what I had left, the pages are kind of small. And so I don't know. It doesn't look small on the screen, but they are kind of small. They're only like that wide.
Oh, okay. So you're moving pretty fast.
Yeah. And there was only one new character added since I started reading. So I only had to make notes about one new character.
Okay, good stuff. Hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
I'm sorry to spook you with putting your face up earlier.
It's fine.
How did your revising go?
Good. I am halfway through this chapter, and then after that, I'll have 2 more. So I have 2.5 chapters left. So yeah,
So close.
I'm excited.
You are so close to being done. You are definitely finishing this before the end of this stream.
And did you combine those 2 chapters you were talking about earlier this morning? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's funny you were talking about the even chapters because I kind of want to even chapters. I don't like odd numbers either. I got to choose both my boys' birthdays and I chose even numbers. So, but I liked that they were divisible by 3 since it was a trilogy and it was the three girls.
Yeah. That works.
I just want to touch real quick on Barrett's comment here. I do vote Warnock. I voted him before. I will vote for him again, honey. We are coming up on that soon. He does need everyone's votes. Poor guy. But he earned my vote the first time around. It was insane in the chat while we were gone. I got halfway through Tiffany's potential chapter, episode 11. And it is so good. We're going to need to keep this brief so I can get back to it. It's getting into a spicy bit, and I am into it so much. I'm so excited for this. I have no idea what he was for Halloween last year, but I really want to know because we do love Loki.
It's funny. My son came in and saw the Loki picture. He was like, "Oh, the dog." I said, "Yeah, it's Loki." He says, "That's not our cat." Because we also have
He's like, "No, it's not."
Yeah, that it's very literal. And I'm like, no, people can have other names. That can also be a Loki.
Yeah, I don't get on social media often, but every time I see Mia has uploaded anything about Loki, I'm into it immediately. It's a great way to capture my attention for the next 5 hours looking at dog videos.
People like dogs.
They're so cute. Also, hi, Allie Alexis Spriggs. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, and congratulations, my friend, on getting 60% on your assignment. C's and D's make degrees. You got to do what you got to do. Richard saved the day with some WD-40.
I saw that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's not just a pretty face. I think that was about it, except Esther came. Hi, Esther. Welcome, friend. Yeah, YouTube does everyone dirty.
I think it was like fixing itself right before I went on vacation because I was starting to get the notifications like 5 minutes in, and now I'm getting them an hour after.
Mm-hmm.
It is A-okay, Eva. You will get your work in progress words. You're going to get there. You got your business out of the way.
Thank you.
For real.
So, Desiree is not doing her 8 p.m. stream, so are you planning on continuing if you don't finish your book? Or you might finish it.
If I don't finish it, yeah, I'll come back on. Probably.
I think she's going to finish it.
Yeah, I think so. It's so close to the end.
You're going to get there. Congrats, Sam, on your 323 words.
Hey. Someone's writing?
Yeah. Victoria's still working on a video script. No clue how many words. That is A-okay. Video scripts are important. Yikes. Not calling him out in the chat. Richard, leave the poor boy alone. Nice. 577 words. Congratulations. Nice. And Jen, 453. Look at these word counts. Wow. Steamy words. 400 steamy words.
Homo Depot.
Y'all. This is better than Slows. CGL contest scores partly, and my middle grade book 2 draft. Also, we have a surprise. Mia!
Hello.
This is early.
Yeah,
you're early.
I am early.
Yay, welcome. What are you working on today? How are you doing?
I'm good. I am going to be working on, because I'm doing writing light because my brain is like elsewhere. My first kid is getting married in just like 3 more weeks. So I'm like not really focused. But what I'm going to try and do is, that's not me, is it?
It's Morgan.
Okay.
Is your brother still calling you, Morgan? Oh,
that was my
sister. Okay. No, my phone lit up at the same time, and I'm like, my phone never rings because I have it like always on don't ring, it just buzzes. So it's like, that better not. Like, what did I do? But where was I? Because I'm very easily distracted. But yeah, so my brain has been on other things, but I want to change the POV for my novella. So I'm going to start with the first 2 chapters. I do want parts of it in her POV, but I think I'm just not going to tell the whole thing from her POV. I'm going to go back to, I know it's my comfort zone, but that close third person POV, I just like being able to tell more of the story. And because I'm like, oh, but what about, she doesn't know that, so I can't say it. You know what I mean? It's weird. So I'm like, I can do little bits in her POV where we can see that this is where she's seeing things from. And then I can tell more of the story, because I'm like, there's things where she's not going to be there, and I don't want to tell that in another POV. So I think I'm just going to go third person with occasional hers. And when we go back in the past, it'll be same thing, third person with the occasional, the guy from the past. So, yeah.
Cool stuff.
So I'm going to try it and see if I like it.
There was this question, which is, how old is your daughter, Mia?
She is 21. She just turned 21, so.
Yay.
Right? Am I right?
Yeah. Eva says, not 11, despite how young Mia looks. And this is funny. You said it's weird at the same time Eva typed in, it's weird, right? You guys are on the same train tonight, apparently.
My oldest son turned 21, too. A couple months ago.
Your oldest?
Oh.
My oldest son turned 21 a couple months ago.
Oh, you.
I feel like a baby. I feel like I am the baby of AuthorTube, except Savion exists. Yeah. So otherwise. Hi, Bess. Welcome. I love a good discovery draft. And congratulations, Eva, on already doing your productivity today. I wish I was you. I was not. After my clients canceled for the day, I was on Morgan's stream, and now I'm here. But now is my productivity. My room's still a mess, and I didn't cook dinner yet, but I had chocolate lava cake, so that counts for something, right?
Yeah.
That's an adult meal. That's what 26-year-olds eat.
Yep.
Let me see.
That's the character's passion.
Yeah.
There's no way you have 21-year-old kids. I thought the same thing, Sam.
I have one
That's right. You do. And it just blows my mind.
Time goes by fast.
It really does.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
I don't have any, so.
You have a fur baby, Morgan.
You want one? One's getting ready to get married. Sorry, the wedding's expensive, but you can have that one temporarily.
Oh, don't tell me you've never had a chocolate lava cake, Richard.
Oh, so good.
You're missing out, honey. It's so good. Oh my God. Just 1 minute in the microwave and your life will change. It does count for a lot. Thank you. Yes, we are going to sprint because I want to get back into my spicy scene. So food does take over all the time, every time. So we are going to go back to the Loki timer and get right into it. Nice and quick. Here we go. Share.
Does everyone like the Loki timer? My daughter came in during one of Morgan's streams and she was just watching it. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Yes. I was just watching it the first time I saw it. I didn't stop watching it, but I've listened a few times.
You have no idea how much I love this timer. I wish I could put into words how much I love this timer. All right, look at this face. Look at it. Okay, do you see his little tongue? Right? And his little eyes? Look at the way his snout moves. Okay.
He's so excited. It's his favorite thing. When he gets his little harness on and knows he's going for a ride, that's it. He's just like the happiest dog.
I need more Loki timers. I need Loki timers in outfits. I need Loki timers with themed backgrounds. Okay. Put him in front of a green screen and go ham. So what I am asking of you.
Then. Oh my gosh.
But we've got 29 minutes and 57 seconds. Let's dive right in, friends. Adios. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Happy to have everyone back. Did the Loki timer spook anyone this time?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
Maybe it's because my phone was on my thing was on mute. Next time I'll unmute before it goes. That way we can get a couple spooks. Let me see here. I have a question for you guys. Should I be a responsible human being and feed myself real food, those fried chicken tacos upstairs, or should I go with chocolate and tea?
I mean, fried chicken tacos sound really good. So I would go for that.
Sprinkle the chocolate on the tacos.
Yeah, just eat them both at the same time. One bite.
All in one. All in one. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get into the chat. Hey, how did you guys do on that sprint?
I did another 23 pages.
Another 23. You are digging through it, Shannon.
Yeah.
Morgan?
I finished that chapter, so now I have 2 more, and I got 1 page of the second to last chapter.
I'm so proud of you. You have been just like tearing through this. Like, wow.
And like the minute you finish your revisions, are you sending it out, or are you gonna like read it all the way through again?
Gosh, I should probably read it all through before I send it out. But yeah, I'll probably read through it really quick and send it out.
Welcome back, Miss Nia. How did you do on that sprint?
I did good. I read over my first chapter, started doing revisions, and then I took Loki out because he did the panic at the door.
I get that. In the chat, yes, I do call out all of my lurkers, but in my defense this time, Bess was in the chat before she subbed to me. So she wasn't a real lurker, right? It's because I love them and I'm grateful for them. Victoria left to mail a package. I also am over this humidity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so ready for it not to be hot in Georgia.
Yeah.
80 pages left in Rosemary's Baby. I have no idea how you're listening to that. That would just it'd freak me out. It would freak me out. I do think you should take the next sprint to write, Eva. You should do something for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Nick. His room is nearly done. Just needs to finish putting things away. Sprint is going well. Raphael Warnock is one of the senators for the state of Georgia. He is a Democratic senator. He is one of the few people who have turned this state blue, which is awesome because if everyone voted along demographic lines, Georgia would have been blue decades ago. But gotta love gerrymandering. So,
Yes.
Here we go. Congratulations! Over 1,000 words today.
Yay.
Oh, Richard.
Wow. Great job. And Sam, 706 words.
Thanks.
Laura, I love your excitement, but my in-laws are Latino, so I eat tacos every other day.
Well, tacos are always good.
They are.
Never a wrong time for a taco.
That's
You know?
right. Tacos are delicious.
So here's the thing. They're fried tacos, but the chicken is boiled. So the chicken is inside the taco, and then the taco was pinned together with toothpicks and deep fried.
Oh.
So it's like a chicken fried taco, not a fried chicken taco.
Slight difference there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
slight difference. All of the above. My mother-in-law makes them that way because flautas are a typical food. You like boil chicken, wrap it up in a corn tortilla, and deep fry it. But when you make flautas, they're small and thin, so all the toppings you put on top of them like fall off to the side, and they're a little hard to eat. So instead, she places them flat and makes them into a kind of like the deep fried taco, so that you have like a little shelf to like feed yourself on.
Wow. I have a
Yes.
shelf that catches all my food.
You what?
But I have a shelf that catches all my food. I'm a messy eater.
I love that. Congratulations on your 294 words. Great job. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, at this point with climate change, who knows what's going to happen down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the publishing persuasion. Interesting. God bless America. We need some. Yeah, for real. It does sound like an empanada, but technically it's not an empanada.
Yeah. Because they're not closing up the dough. So
What is the taco thing happening? You can swing by anytime, Sam. We can make them anytime. Pay me no mind. I'm paying you all my mind. Here we go. Favorite types of tacos. Yes. Yes, we have entered the food portion of the stream.
mm-hmm.
I know, Richard, and I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Finish your samosas and deep fry them, Bess. I believe in you. I know you can do this. Great job. Great job. All right, friends. Okay, are you guys ready to hop into another sprint?
I'm ready.
Ready? Ready,
Mhm.
Freddie?
Yes. I love this productivity today.
Me too.
I know. Before we get started on the food talk, we really got to get to it. Look at this. It gets me every time. All right, here we go.
This is why I'm always distracted.
Toodaloodles, friends. Ring a ring a ring a ring. I once more forgot to unmute before the bark. I should have unmuted before the bark. It's the cutest little bark. How did everyone do?
Go ahead.
I did good. I'm just finishing up. Just right now, I'm just changing the tense or changing the POV, and then after I'm done changing the POV, I can read through and see what sounds right and what needs to be, make it sound good.
That's a lot of work, but I admire your dedication to it.
The good thing it's the Bella, so I only have really 11 chapters that I know I say only 11 chapters, but I only have 11 chapters compared to like the fantasy novels and my sci-fi novels. It's like 11 chapters feels like
a breeze.
Like, yeah.
I get that.
I did that to the end of my third book. I wrote 3 chapters in one POV and decided it would be better in 2 different POVs. So I rewrote 2 chapters in one POV and the third chapter in a different POV. So I can only imagine doing that for 11 chapters. I read
work.
I read 30 pages that time. The story is picking up. So
going fast. Awesome.
Yeah, it's starting to go fast. You know how it does when you get to a certain point in the book and it just starts like rolling steam, and that's where we're at now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool.
Awesome. I finished one critique work and actually a second entirely, though I need to write a little summary of my feedback for the author of that person, for the author of that piece. It was a memoir piece, so pretty good. Really funny. She has good, funny stories. I also ate 2 tacos, got myself tea and chocolate.
You did it all of the above.
All of the above.
Halfway through her second to last chapter before she had to leave out, which I think is amazing.
Yes. Absolutely incredible, honestly. She has worked so hard today.
She's doing great.
Yeah.
I really can't wait to read her work when it does come out. I need to eat. I'm bad at feeding myself. Please eat, Esther. Mm-hmm. Someone needs to cook for me. That's why I live with my in-law. Not really listening, but I unloaded the car from Home Depot. Gotta love it. Good night to Richard. I know he's already gone and we all wished him well. Let me see. Oh, hi, Tiff. In between golf and happy hour sessions. This, I wanted to smile at the like button. Yes, if you have not yet smiled at my like button, please do that. She is in the middle of her photo shoot, and I don't know if you guys have seen Tiff's pictures, but she's so good. She's so dedicated to it. Here we go. Talking about her book club. If you guys have read her Vella and are not yet in her book club, please go ahead and do that because she is awesome. Esther read 11 pages and is making French fries.
Nice. Yay. From scratch, it looks like.
I love the potato French fries. They are the best. The best.
So good. Ooh, they're serving barbecue there. Ooh, that makes me a little jealous.
Mm-hmm. Is it one day or 2 days? Are they going to feed you another day? Barbecue sounds good.
I think it's just for her today. But I do hope they let her take a box.
Mm-hmm.
Laura's got an hour 40 minutes left of the audiobook. Sam got 600 words. Jen got 711.
You guys.
Holy crap. Yes, please stay cool. Tiff, do not die of a heat stroke.
Yeah.
Tell your mama we said hi. Oh, hello again. Good to see you again, Victoria. Hi, Nicolette. Welcome to my stream. I haven't seen you here before. No, nothing written, but watered and collected my day's harvest from my garden. Wow.
Yes, love that.
Do either of you guys garden?
Yes.
I am allergic to plants.
I think plants are allergic to me.
I always thought that because I always kill plants, but now they're fighting back because I get big rashes wherever I touch plants. And it's just gotten worse over the years. It used to be just grass, but now it's flowers and flowering bushes and trees. And so I can't anymore.
Wow. Mia.
I have severe allergies, so when they pollen a lot, even these ones, they make I can wipe my desk and like the pollen. So the pollen really bothers me, but I just take an allergy pill. It's not like the skin kind that would be, yikes.
I used to be, I just wash with soap and water and it would go away. And I have to sit there and wash for like 15 minutes to get the rash to go away.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I grow blueberries, oranges, lemons. Some seasons are better than others. Last season was great. This season was terrible. All the birds ate everything. The birds and the squirrels got everything. I'm like, I was holding on to like my last pomegranate, like, okay, I'm as soon as it's done. But like they are out there, like they're watching. We watch the birds sit on our deck. Because we have all of our plants are potted. North Carolina is a funny state where we can grow everything, but occasionally it does get too cold for a stretch, and occasionally it just gets too hot. So the apple tree, we tried an apple tree that didn't really work because it just wouldn't. The 2 apple trees wouldn't get any fruit because you have to cross pollinate and do the whole thing. So that didn't work, but the lemons and limes are delicious. The blueberries do really, really well. I struggle with tomatoes, which is crazy because I thought tomatoes would be the easiest thing. But the grape tomatoes I can grow really well, but the birds eat those. They eat the blueberries. I can usually get the lemons and the limes before they get them, and then we have the little mandarin oranges, and I can sometimes get those before the squirrels and birds snag them. But they sit lined up on the deck in the morning when it's the season or when they bloom, because we kind of have 2 seasons in North Carolina. They just kind of keep growing, but you can see them sitting at the deck staring at it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they're gonna get them before I do, and they do every time. I'm like, well, we're keeping the birds and squirrels very, very happy.
Yeah.
We come out with our little bucket because we don't have a big garden. We just grow from these little trees, and we'll go out. It's blueberry time, and there's like 3 left.
You're running a grocery store for your local
Literally.
wild things. Every plant I touch dies. And that's not an exaggeration. Every plant I have ever touched since I was 14 has died.
Me too. I think there's something in my skin. Now that my skin is reacting to the plants, I've been wondering now all my life if I have something in my skin that kills plants. Because I have the same thing. My husband even bought like succulent plants for me once a few years ago, and I killed all of them too.
You know?
I will tell you, I used to kill everything, and I thought I can't have a real plant. When we moved into our house, the lady who lived here, she had these 2 big, huge, gorgeous spider plants, and I was killing them. I was crying to my mom, like, I'm killing these plants. There were like just one little sprig left, spider plants. They like grow like this. I have a couple of them in my Instagram, but it was 2 giant ones. They scribbled down to one had two little things and one had one. My mom said, put them together. This is what you're going to do. Because my mom can grow anything. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. And it was the first thing, like she told me to put the fertilizer in there, and she just told me this whole regimen to do. And it just, after a while, it just came back. And I've been able to grow stuff ever since. Before that, nothing. Like, I was like, get me fake plants because I'm just going to kill them. And then I have this one plant she got me when things finally weren't dying. She got me this one little plant, and everybody thought it was fake. It was one of those little succulents in a little tiny thing that was really cute, and it was painted, and it has a little saying on it. And everyone thought it was fake. It just stayed like that for like 2 years. And then one day it just started growing out of nowhere. Now it's in a big pot like this, and it's like massive. Oh. So I don't know when it changed, but just the last 6 years I've been able to grow stuff. And I'm
wow.
Like, I don't know what happened, but here we are.
You reversed your superpowers.
Yes.
Yeah. I I hope that happens to me one day because my mother has a green thumb and my mother-in-law has a green thumb. So I'm hoping one day I'll be able to have some kind of greenery around me. But it's like a country tradition in my part of the States that you get an aloe plant when you get married. So my best friend's mom gifted me an aloe plant for my wedding. And I think it absorbed every bit of negativity for the first 3 years of my marriage because like it just and it kept trucking through like a real survivor. But by the time I moved in with my in-laws, it was so dead. It was beyond gone. And I just like I placed it next to my mother-in-law's little garden, just like hoping the positive energy of her other plants would revive this little aloe plant. And I it was gone. It was done for. And then one day my mother-in-law took pity on me and she repotted it and took care of it. And now it's finally starting to grow back. I mean, just finally starting to grow back. So I will have an aloe plant again one day.
It lasted 3 years with you.
Yeah.
It lasts past a couple months and then they're gone.
I know. I mean, like it was something. That poor thing. Aloe plants are hard to kill though. Like they are determined. Yeah, they're determined to live. But I managed to take it out, so who knows?
Oh my goodness.
I know. I lived with mine for a month and it was way too small of a house. Yes, I live in a very small house as well, but thankfully, culturally, they're accustomed to housing sons-in-laws and daughter-in-laws until they have their own kids. So we are all nice and comfy cozy for the past 2 years. I know them all very well now.
Awesome.
Okay.
Aw, baking instead of frying. I guess that's healthier, Bess.
Good though. Yeah.
At least they're done. At least they're going to be done and yummy. Nice. Jen likes to cook, but keeps it easy for lunch. Thank you. You are so sweet. I am also more broke than a Ferris wheel at a county fair. So, I appreciate you even following me, sweetheart. Aw. I also wave like people can see me every time I'm not on a screen.
I know.
I feed birds here and see all kinds of critters out there enjoying it. There's also blackberries and lemons out back that I don't enjoy enough of. I love wild blackberries.
I love wild blackberries. They cut some down in our neighborhood. The city came through and cleared out. Everybody was so mad. They're like, our blackberries grow down there. And then they needed to fix the ditch. Okay, it flooded every time we had like a bad storm and we couldn't get out the neighborhood. But before they fixed it, we had the most amazing blackberries that just grew wild. And like they could have warned us. We would have pulled out the roots and stuck them in someone's backyard. So that was
I don't think it takes much either. I think you only need like a cutting too from blackberries to plant them. Because we have a ton in our backyard and people come and cut them all the time. Mm-hmm. We tell them go ahead because I don't touch them.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Or you'll die.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite memories as a kid is running around outside and just like eating blackberries and honeysuckles off the vine for like snacks, just like as a wild thing in the woods. That took me back. Killed an air plant.
What's an air plant?
I don't know how to describe it. Let me Google it for you real quick. An air plant is an epiphyte, meaning that in nature they typically grow on other plants, usually on tree branches. They're those types of plants that grow really fast. Really, really fast. Like those big bushy ones? Those.
I had never heard of an air plant before.
I don't know if I'm them or not because I just never remember I have plants. My horses used to get mad at me for riding and eating blackberries at the same time. Wow.
Oh,
that's sensitive.
That's a dream, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
It's like the cover of a novel or something. Just riding the horse with blackberries, wind blowing through your hair.
What is a pancake plant? Pilia peperomioides. I think I pronounced that correctly. Oh, that's adorable. What a cute little plant. Here, let me share my screen with you guys so you guys can actually see this. Share
The
screen.
pancake plant?
Yeah, the pancake plant. Window. All right, here we go. You guys see it?
Oh, yeah.
Look. It's adorable. Look at its little leaves.
So pretty.
Chinese pancake plant. Okay. Chinese money plant.
Ooh, I have a delivery coming soon.
You have a what?
Delivery coming soon.
Oh.
Just a small grocery delivery. Nothing big. But just if I pop out and like if we sprint and I'm gone a little bit longer, that's because I want to get things like ice cream.
Yes. The ice cream is important, and as is our work, so we should hop into another sprint.
Yeah. Also, we can't leave anything outside right now. The ants are insane.
Oh my god.
They're not like fire ants. They're just the little random little tiny ants. But if you leave anything, they come out of nowhere and just like seize it.
Oh, seriously. The ants here in this last week have been just like absolutely absurd. We've sprayed the house down several times in the past week.
I think they're called sugar ants. So if they even get a whiff of anything that's sweet, they'll just or I don't know, just anything. They eat like the dead bugs. Salty too, probably.
Anything salty. Yeah. I would Clorox your kitchen. Thankfully, Clorox kills their scent trails. So if you kill that,
they follow it
eventually.
Yeah. Like I tell the kids, clean everything behind yourself. Don't leave anything because I swear they'll find it. But it's mostly outside, so we just try to like spray the safe stuff. My husband got the stuff that's safe for the pets.
Hi, Mr. Roro Surrey. Welcome back, honey. You caught us just in time for a sprint.
Yes, I like that name also.
He is a sweetheart. Ready, set, let's run. We got it that time. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome back, Shannon. How many pages this time?
Only 14. My family came home, so I went out to go say hello and feed the kitties and all that stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you got to step away. Did the ice cream make it to the freezer, Nia?
Only part of my delivery came, but that's okay. The other part's still coming. So Walmart does this really cool thing now that if they don't have what you need at one store, they just grab it from whatever store. Well, they do it here. So
Yeah.
it's kind of cool. I don't know if they do it everywhere. I don't want to like everybody calling their Walmart. Why don't you do this?
It might depend on how many Walmarts you have in your city, because we only have one.
Well, we have we're like 3 small towns that are very connected. And at first, only the big town had one, but then the other 2 towns got one. So now technically we have 3 because they're just really close. It's just like 3 little pocket towns. And
I think our next closest one is a half hour away.
oh yeah, no, ours like 15 minutes.
Yeah, the closest Walmart is 20 minutes away from me, but I feel like every other Walmart is 30 minutes away from me. Like it's odd. They're not 10 minutes apart. They're all at least 30 minutes away from each other. But all of them are within 30 minutes of me.
Huh.
Weird. It's weird how geography works in Atlanta. Roads are weird in the South. As is traffic. I managed to get another submission done, another 10 pages down. So it's 2 down and 3 to go. So we are almost there. What about you, Nia? Get anything else done?
No, I just got the 2 things that came put away, which I'm glad that they pulled it from the other store. But I'm like, how did the further store get here first? I don't know. Anyway, so it might be because it was only a couple things. So they're like, oh, let's grab these 2. So yeah. And then I got a chapter and a half edited. And then my eyes were like, we don't want to do this anymore. So now I'm organizing my resins.
You're organizing your resins? I love that.
My epoxies, my glitters, and the decorations and things. I'm like, let me just organize these. I don't know. Organizing just kind of relaxes me.
I thought you said residence at first. I thought, well, that's very formal. I'm organizing my residence.
Yes.
Sam says if you have any rosemary oil or can crush some leaves, usually ants hate them.
Ooh, I think I do have some rosemary leaves. I don't know if I have oil though.
I think eucalyptus, or was it tea tree? One of the 2 does the same. But there's a lot of natural insecticides in essential oils if you happen to have any in your house. Nick is left for the night. Good night, Nick. I know he will not see this because he is already asleep by now, but good stuff. Got my food and watching Julie from Pages and Pins, writing retreat vlog. Good stuff.
Also, Esther posted a vlog today. I will probably go watch it during the next sprint since I'll be organizing resins. I can watch though.
Good
So I'm
stuff.
out there if anybody wants to stop by Esther's channel. Also, for a sub, I think she's 1 away from 50 last time I checked. So
let's go, friends. Get on it. Esther, right there. Laura has 50 minutes left and things are hitting the fan.
Oh boy.
We finally got a jump from Loki. Sam and Jen are crushing it on these workouts tonight. Oh my gosh. Jennifer's working on her author page on Facebook, Insta, Twitter, and Ko-fi.
I haven't done this, but if you have a newsletter, and this is something I keep telling myself to go do, but it's one of those admin tasks that gets pushed back down to the bottom. But if you're doing it right now, if you have a newsletter, put your newsletter in your author bio in all those pages. Your sign up link.
Do that, do that, do that.
Yes.
Shannon is the queen of marketing and doing all of that, all of the good stuff. So listen to her advice. Victoria, I understand. The crack video I made from all of my streams is now at 14 hours of watch time to go. And I've got about 20 minutes of content. And honestly, it just keeps getting longer. Longer and longer and longer. And you know, we're gonna have fun when I'm finally done. Might take me all month, but we're gonna have fun when it's there.
So I have a video that I'm trying to get out. I've been trying to get it. I went on vacation after the AWC, but I filmed it all before the AWC, and I've touched it twice while I was supposed to be on vacation, and it's at 32 minutes. And I'm like, do people want to sit through this much? I think I'm going to get it down to 30 minutes, but I kind of talked about this on my channel on Friday, Mias. I don't know. I don't remember when you came in, but it's my marketing strategy for my 3rd book launch. And I talk about day by day what my numbers look like. And then at the end, I go over which ones would I do again and which ones I wouldn't and why. And it's really fun. I haven't finished it yet, though. I'm like, who's going to watch a 30-minute video? But you know,
I will. I will. I love your videos, Shannon. I've been watching them. So, yes, I will.
I love how we both volunteered ourselves.
There's 2 of us, at least.
Cheers to that. Anything less than 10 minutes on a video, and I'm like, I ain't really got 10 minutes. But I don't know why. Something about a 15-minute video, I'm like, oh, I'll sit down for this.
Yeah.
I'm usually between like 8 and like 15 minutes. 15 minutes kind of on the long side. It's mostly closer to 8 to 10 minutes are my videos usually, but this one's long for me.
Oh, yay! Yes, ma'am. Crushing it. Great job, Esther.
Yeah, I can go either way on the videos. So long or short, just make them. If it's a longer video, I'm usually waiting to watch those when I have things to do. Like if I have things to do around the office, I'll put it on and I'm listening like a podcast. And if something really interesting, then I'll just stop and just look at it, make sure I focus. But yeah, if it's the short ones and I'm sitting at my desk and I can just click through, okay, the next person who's got an 8-minute or a 7-minute or a 10-minute. But the long ones, I love to put the long ones on and just listen. I think Alexa Dunn, she does really long because she's very chatty. I'm like, I like that. I just pop down and start doing things.
Housework or something, yeah.
Yeah, I love a longer video. I feel like it makes it feel like I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
Almost choked on my fries, but it's a good choke. Don't die, baby.
Don't hurt yourself.
I actually did hear that the YouTube was trying to push longer videos because they want to compete with the streaming platforms.
Yep. According to their algorithm, if you got more than 15 to 20 minutes, your video goes a little bit higher on the search. Yeah. Please do not choke on anything. And great job, community, for getting her there. I love that. Awesome job, everyone. I planned on this stream going just till 8, but honestly, I'm probably going to take it till 9. You guys are welcome to hop off anytime. I do not want to keep you here longer than you want to be here.
I will have to go a little bit before because I run sprints in my Discord group. It's at 7 o'clock my time central. So I'm thinking you said 8. That's probably Eastern, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm swapping time instead of going at 8. I'm doing this one, so I can go a little bit longer. So don't worry, I'll be here for a little bit. And well, when the hubby starts like peeking in the door, like, "What are you doing?" That's when.
That's usually the sign, right? I get that. I'm not doing any therapy tonight because I have too much to do to be emotional with you guys. I love bearing my emotions with you guys, but I still got another 30 pages to read. So maybe after my 30 pages are up, if I can finish it. With that being said, let's go into another round, friends.
Yes, because I have pulled out a mess now. I need to get it put away.
Here we go. Oh, Esther, I will most certainly shoot you a link and you can pop in during the last hour. I love it. Yay. Wonderful. Thank you, friends. Appreciate you not leaving me hanging. This is community. This is what I love.
Unless you start in the morning, because people don't get up early.
Yeah.
No, right. I feel like all the night sprinters definitely have gathered into a corner of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta find another picture pocket.
Yeah. We're like, Shannon Morgan, it's all on YouTube in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll be in the chat.
Y'all are carrying the weight of morning AuthorTube in the east to mid coast of the United States. You guys are definitely pulling the whole cart. All right, let's go, friends. Adios. The cutest little bark. Welcome back, friends. I don't even need to bring a ring with him. It's so good. I got another 1.5 critiques done, so I'm down to 15 pages left.
Out of 55, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're tearing through it tonight. We're definitely getting this work done. Hello to Precious. Welcome. And good night to Sam, and a temporary goodbye to Eva. I hope you guys are having fun. Hi, Shannon. How'd you do, Nia?
I read 33 pages, and I am within 10 pages of being done with the book. So I'll be ready for the Tuber Book Club tomorrow.
How is it going?
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a few things I thought, okay, this is how it's going to go down. I made notes. I said, okay, this means this is what's going to happen. And some of the things I've been thinking was going to happen, I think is happening. So we'll see.
We'll see if there's any subversion when you get to the end.
I mean, there's a huge subversion when you start off with the main character or one of the main characters, because like there's a few different characters you're following, but one of them seems really strong, and then by chapter 6 is like she completely Bethany Valta, she's an author, she completely flipped it on its head, and I'm like, oh, not what I was expecting.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Nice.
I need to talk about that tomorrow.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah. What time are you guys on? Is that 4:00 Eastern?
Yeah, 4:00 Eastern.
Make sure I got my time straight.
Shannon, are you wrenched?
No, I'm not.
You are not wrenched. I will wrench you if you want to drop that link in the chat.
Okay.
Do. Boom. You have been wrenched. The power has been granted. Mia, how did you do, honey?
I got all of my resins organized, and I'm like, it was like spread out before, and now I have it condensed in one box. It's a lot for resin because it doesn't take very much. But I'm like, I got them all to fit in one cubby, so I'm very happy. Now I do have the extra bottles of the epoxy. The extra bottles are put away, but I have enough. Like I have 2 bottles two bottles to make the resin out that are in there, so I don't have to like dig anything out. So when I want to work on them, I can just pull out the one little box, and I'm like, look at that, I've got it all to fit all my glitters and pretty things.
Awesome. Look at you
And
go.
And I found I had now it's slipping my mind, but like the stuff I was gonna do like some Doctor Who stuff, so I have like the little time wheel. I'm like, I saw it. So I'm like, so much stuff that I just put on the back burner. After this wedding, I can get myself back together.
Everything goes on pause when there's a wedding around. Everything.
You're going to need a vacation after the wedding.
Yes. We're doing a family reunion. I don't think that counts since
No.
all of the family coming here. So
It does not count, Mia. You're going to need a vacation after your vacation.
You know what I don't get? It's like so much planning, months of planning, all these little details, and the event lasts for like an hour, a couple hours, depending on what you're doing.
Yep.
I was like, wow. I remember my husband and I, we looked at each other when ours was over. It's like, did we really spend all that time for this?
Yeah.
Not that we didn't enjoy our wedding, but it just seemed like so much went into it, and it was kind of like anticlimactic, I guess.
Yes. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
now what?
Yeah.
Do it for the photos, right? And for the memories. A few hours of memories makes the rest of your life a little happier.
Unless you lose all your photos because of a hurricane and it's before the digital era because you got married in the 90s.
Oh, Nia! Oh, that sounded like a personal trauma.
It is.
I'm so sorry, honey.
And I was like, I think I have some. And my brother's like, I think I have some too. I'm like, your house flooded. He goes, I know. He goes, but I think I kept him with. He keeps his comic books up in like bins. So he goes, I think I have some in the same place as my comic books. And he did. He had a nice little stack. So I was like, thank you.
Nice. Did you get digital copies made?
No, but I need to.
You should. That's a good investment.
Yeah, of our kids' photos when they were little too. We lost a lot of them. It was right because they were born all around. They're a little bit young, so there when all of that was just starting, where people were like getting photos on their phones and things like that. So the first ones were on a computer that got destroyed in the hurricane. I literally still have the computer because I'm like, one day they're going to be able to salvage it and I'll get a lot of those baby pictures back. So it was right at that, just the early 2000s was an interesting time. So it was at that transition where I think had they been born like more like 2010, everything would be just digital and in the cloud. So I look and I'm like, the stuff when they're, depending on the kid, 7, 10, those are all on the cloud. So I'm like, well, kids, there you go. My daughter's like, can you pull up baby pictures? Because she's getting ready to do her college graduation. I'm like, yeah, remember? And she goes, oh, yeah. I'm like, I have a handful, but don't expect like some people are going to have like video reels and stuff like that. All that stuff's destroyed.
Yeah.
With my books. And lots of other things that got destroyed. So
I'm so sorry, Nia.
Yeah. Just a little bit traumatized still. We're not having therapy tonight, so let it go. I can do about it.
Like I sympathize. I went through a hurricane when I was 12 and we lost all of our baby photos. Mine, my brother's. Yeah, everything's lost. But
yeah.
I understand.
Yep. My mom had, when we were growing up, we had all of the VHSs, every single Disney VHS from back. We had the old Mickey Mouse where he's in black and white. We had them, the Snow White, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, all of them, all the way up through, just all of them, literally. We had the first Little Mermaid with the thing on the picture. Like all of them just got destroyed. And we were going through them like they're all, because they're like, we can salvage them. And then they're like mildewy. Like things happen in a hurricane that it's not just that everything gets wet. It's that you're trying to fix your shelter so water stops coming in the house and you forget about the little things. Like you're not thinking, oh, let's save our pictures. We're thinking we need a roof, you know?
Mm-hmm. But we had
and
no house.
It takes days because there's no air conditioning.
We lived out in the streets for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Because we lost our house, was completely destroyed.
Yep, it's rough. It's rough.
My mama grew up in Florida, so she was quite accustomed to hurricanes. It was one of the things that she liked the most about moving to North Georgia was not having to deal with them. Yeah. So I'm very sorry for you guys' loss. Those are important memories. Nicolette,
it makes you stronger. It makes you stronger.
That's
it makes
true.
you realize what's important because everybody was fine. We were literally all fine.
Yeah.
So
I remember my dad saying that. He says, we are still alive. We're still together as a family.
Yep.
That's the blessing. Yep.
I have photos and videos of everybody just pitching in to clean things up, and just like neighbors were coming from out of, like people we didn't even know with trucks, and they come with saws to help get the trees. Like it's this amazing thing that happens after a disaster where like your entire community just like descends on whoever needs, and people who need help are out helping other people. It's incredible. It gives me chills.
I love that.
It was not quite the same. In our neighborhood, it was every day learning about the body count, and then people getting guns, and then people writing, "You loot, we shoot." And I say I was on the streets for 2 weeks. I was on the streets for 2 weeks. My parents were longer because I have asthma, and I don't actually remember what happened. My mom said I was awake, but the doctor said I had no oxygen, or I didn't have enough oxygen to my brain, so I didn't record memories. But I had a really bad asthma attack, and strangers took me in, but they only let my parents visit once a day.
Oh no! That must have been a really rough one. Yikes!
Yeah. Oh my God, Shannon!
I'm assuming that because I do remember later, but it was like 2 months later. They were still, dropping off food and stuff, and by then we got into an apartment, and so we had like these big, huge tubs of food, like pudding that came in this huge like can. And so, but we still had to boil water and everything for a while.
Oh, yeah. The boiling water. Yeah.
Definitely puts my life in perspective. I have been incredibly blessed to have never had to live through that. Even in the roughest times, my mom kept a roof over my head. So, I mean, I guess we got our therapy in for the night.
Yes.
Eva would be proud of us.
How was that, JC?
Yeah, come on, give us claps. We need that. Encouragement after trauma talk.
It is where I got my first like poetry and short story published because I wrote about the hurricane and it got published in an anthology down in Florida.
There you go.
I don't even remember because I was a kid, so I don't remember what it was. I don't know how to find it ever again. And it was before, internet. So
It put you on your life track. There you go. Nicolette has one more sprint before she hits 5K for the day. Congratulations. Great job.
Also, I love your avatar.
Yeah, it is super cute. Victoria is done with her script. Figure out what to do with it later. You've got this.
The important thing is you got it done.
Let's go, Morgan.
Morgan, come on. Woohoo.
Let's go. And then Shannon did go ahead and drop the Tuber Book Club link in there. You guys go ahead and ring the notification bell on that link, please, so that you guys can be notified and pop over there. You are so close. We are so proud of you. I get that.
I was there with you.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah. Then got distracted by the news. Hello, Cookie King. Hi, Savion. Good to see you, babe. Proud of you, Esther. Productivity comes in the form of hygiene, and you are doing great.
Yep.
You have missed so much. We have done a lot. 3 hours and 41 minutes, but to be fair, that we've done 4 sprints? 5? I've lost count.
Me too.
I think I can do at least 1, maybe 2 more, like I said, but you guys are absolutely welcome to hop off anytime. Respiratory emergencies aren't no joke. Neither are hurricanes. You didn't forget to say hi. We did, though. Hi, Precious. Finish off for story, partially outlined and summaried. Okay. Nice. I love a good new idea. Having the needed oxygen, but it doesn't go where it should. That has happened to Serial too many times with his asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, Laura finished. The book was so good.
Awesome.
Cool. Go, Laura.
On to the next one for the readathon. I am proud of you because 1 is more than enough for me. 1 horror a year probably does it for me. I'm not a horror person, but I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Laura. For a story and see which is more exciting. Okay. Nice. You've got to do it, JC. You got to do it. We've got at least 1 sprint left. I know you can do it.
Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like after Rosemary's Baby, a novelette would be refreshing.
Yeah.
Nice and short. Or maybe a middle grade because it's going to be less scary.
Heads up, read Coraline because we're doing it for our book club in October. So you can join us.
Ooh. Do that.
That's scripting the book?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Cool stuff.
Gwyneth, I'm going to have to go.
Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you coming to my channel.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
I'll keep it up. So because I want to see Morgan finish. And
Yes.
it's just Discord sprints, but I lead them on Monday nights. So I can't have my focus split. I'm not very good at that.
I absolutely understand. Do you want to give an outro?
Yeah, sure. Hello, everybody, or thank you for coming, and thank you for having me, Gwen. It was great to stream with you again, Nia and Morgan from earlier. And my name is Shannon. I have the YouTube channel under SD Huston, where I publish content about writing and my self-publishing journey.
She also has amazing content about marketing that everyone should go watch. And she is doing her book club tomorrow.
Well, it's not mine. It's
being a
books
part of a book club.
Yeah.
Yes, being a part of a book club tomorrow. So you guys should all go over and check that out.
And it's a really awesome book. And that's if you've read it, Tracker by Bethany Votaw, who is an author tuber. So because we read only author tuber books as part of the Tuber Book Club.
Love it, love it. Have a great rest of your night. Good luck on your sprints.
All right, thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye. It looks like Laura read Coraline last month, so it's either Small Spaces or The Possession of Natalie Glasgow.
Nice.
I do not recognize either. Well, Small Spaces sounds familiar, but I don't recognize what either plot could be about. So I'm going to go with The Possession of Natalie Glasgow. That way you can get all your
sounds really scary. So yeah.
Yeah. Get all of your super scary stuff out of the way. That way you can sleep the rest of the week, even if you don't tonight. 98 pages. Do the 98 pages one. All right. Oh, Precious says Small Spaces. And jumping in a few minutes. Absolutely welcome to jump in whenever, Miss Esther. We're going to hop into one more sprint here. Miss Nia, you good to keep going?
Yep, I'm good for now. So yeah.
Love it, love it. Thank you for coming along with the ride tonight. Appreciate you. And let's go ahead and back to Mr. Loki with his little tongue. And welcome back, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, friends.
Hello, hello.
I almost got through another piece of critique work. I've got one page left, but it was a sci-fi, and it was an expositional heavy sci-fi. So I am going through it much slower than the others. I'm hoping the last one is easier. What about you guys?
Yeah. So I added some revising a young YA contemporary book. Hopefully, this will be the one that I will eventually query. Right now, I'm trying to get it good for a mentorship. So I added 69 words of a rewrite scene, and I've been trying to piece things together because I'm like, oh, I can write this, and then I'm like, I think I already wrote that way. So it's just like adding words and making sure that I'm not repeating myself because I already wrote so many things. It's just convoluted in my head.
Yeah.
Revisions can get tricky like that.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel that.
How's your organizing going, Nia?
It's going good. I like the way that the shelf looks. And my daughter and I have made a compromise on the shelf. That's why the shelf is not here. So we're making a trade.
Oh.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that you're honestly trading with her. Like I said, my mom would be like, I am mom. I pay bills. It is mine.
It's not mine. These are their school things. And I'm just like, y'all aren't using them because we used to homeschool. So we had a homeschool room. And I'm like, now that I know I want my dining room back. So all of the homeschool stuff just kind of like got piled up in the garage. And now I'm going through like, some of the things need to be repainted and stuff like that. So they're like, oh, these look beautiful now. These beautiful shelves that were sitting in the garage that we used to like color on, you know. And so they're like, can we negotiate here?
Negotiation.
Like, what you got? What you got that I want?
And Morgan finished her revision. Yes, ma'am. For those of you who are creeping or do not know, Morgan has been on this for 12 hours. For 12 hours, she has been working on this revision.
And that's just today because she's been working on these revisions, I feel like, for weeks.
Oh my God, for
It's
weeks.
been
Push through. Oh, Loki's sighting. Hi, star of my show, light of my stream. Look at his little face.
So cute.
So good. So good.
Adorbs.
Victoria went ahead and left for the night. Good night, Victoria. It was good to see you, honey. And surprise. Let me see. Int Hugger is here. Hi, Int Hugger. Welcome back.
How you doing?
I meant to ask Int Hugger, is your name Anna or Anna? Please tell me the proper pronunciation whenever you can. And then JC might be joining us if it takes me well after 9 p.m. to finish this, and God knows it might. As usual, you guys are welcome to leave at any time. I know, Esther, you're up for the nighttime streams, but Nia, you're a human being. So please call it when you need to call it.
Yeah, this one might have been my last one for tonight, just because I kind of like swapped my writing time. Loki has things to say. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, he's ready to go out. He's like, it's time to go out. Let's go. He's circling me now. Like we're gonna hurry because I know you need to go. You're a good boy though. You can hold it for a minute.
Do you want to go ahead and do your outro? You don't have to stay, honey. I'm not gonna force you to make the little puppy splatter wait.
Yeah.
He's staring at me with just giant eyes. Like, I don't know if I can make it. You can make it. We went out not that long ago. All right. Nope. He's like, no, I can't. Join me tomorrow at 7. We are going to do writing sprints, but it's also celebrating 1 year with Loki because I got Loki last year during Camp Nano. And by the time Nano was over, we realized Loki really enjoyed the camera. So August, officially, he started making little appearances, and we had a little Loki cam for him for a while. When he was just little and I could keep him corralled in one spot. So we're going to celebrate as we do writing sprints. Yes, you. He's so cute. I swear, he's really distracting. We were talking, Loki. He's my writing partner.
He is.
Yes. And he is ready to go out. He has been waiting patiently. So yes, I'm going to take him out. But you can join me tomorrow, 7 p.m. I'm only doing writing sprints this month because my brain is just not in the place to do all of the other things. So you'll catch me sporadically streaming with whoever is streaming. Like with JC and with Tiffany, and whenever Gwenna wants to do something, if I'm free, of course. Esther, if you want to join us tomorrow, let me know. I'll shoot you a link. And
you can always shoot me whatever, a link, something to read, a meme, anything.
Awesome. All right, Loki, say goodbye to everybody. I'm gonna.
Bye,
they know
Loki.
you need to go out. I told them. I let them know. Like, thank you. All right.
Good night, Nia. Have a good night.
Good night, Nia.
It
Bye.
was fun hanging with you guys.
Yes, ma'am. And
Isn't
it is
he adorable?
us. We are into the night crew now.
Yeah. Legit, the night crew.
Legit. This is our after dark hours. 4.5 hours into this stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm not tired yet, though. So we're going to keep going.
Well, I think the entire July during like weekend streams like prep you to it.
I have the endurance now.
Yeah.
I have the
You're
endurance.
like an athlete
I'm out of
already.
speed.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll be the first part of this next sprint. Precious got 88 words. There you go.
awesome.
There you go. Shannon finished the book. She
nice.
finished that book in 1 day.
Those are
I know.
When,
So, you know, it's gotta
when
be
you're
good.
able to do that, that's so good.
It's a satisfying feeling
yeah.
for sure. Yes. Yes. Please rest, Morgan. You earned it.
Yeah.
12 hours, ma'am. 12 hours. That's a hell of a day.
Yeah.
And I like the beginning of Anarchy. I love that. I might call you Anarchy. Is that okay? Can I
That's
do
so
that?
cute. That's so cute.
Like Princess Diana. Hi, Margaret. Yes, ma'am. 4.5 hours. And we are going to go until I am done with my work and out of energy for the night. I had 0 clients on my books. My whole day was ruined. I made half pay for 3 hours of work today. So we're going to make up for it by writing. That's what we're going to do.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll be fine. Hello, welcome back from camping.
Nice.
Yes. Not even 7:30 p.m. where she is at. It's not even the kiddo's bedtime yet. This isn't the night team, is it? I think we're AuthorTube's version of the night team.
Yeah.
I make it until at least 9 p.m. most nights, and I don't think I qualify. Sorry.
I mean, if you saw my story this morning, I mean, I was up to 3 a.m. revising, so
Jesus.
it's just like I'm awake now. Like before, during daylight, I'm like, no.
Good night, Shannon. Thank you so much for joining me, and have fun on the rest of your sprints, honey. Yes, nice work today. You did great. Anna Arky. Yeah, that's your new name, Ent Hugger. Every time I see you from now on, it will be Anna Arky. All right, on page 35 of Small Spaces, she went with the middle grade. Good stuff, good stuff. There was a lake, a bald eagle, bunnies, and s'mores. Perfection. And Laura journaled. Golly, the productivity today. So good, everyone.
Wow.
Absolutely great. If we stay up late enough, JC will join us. So let's see if we can do that.
Most likely.
Most likely. All right, let's hop into another sprint. We're going to do one more round of the Loki timer because I need his little face one more time. And then I think we're going to switch over to the duck timer.
Okay.
All right, my friends, let's rock and roll. Autobots, roll out. Hello, friends. Welcome back.
That bark, the first time it startled me. The other times I was like, oh, that's nice. Not now. I was like, ah.
Oh, bye, Eva. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate having you, babe. And congrats, Laura, getting up to page 70.
That's awesome.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I see you guys were talking with Nick about his cottagecore vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thank you for recognizing that I told a joke, Nick. My tone delivery was not great in that chat comment, so I appreciate you picking up on it. I am getting tired, but at the same time, I still have stuff to do.
Oh. Is it mostly, are you like critiquing or are you beta reading?
Critiquing.
Okay.
So I participate in an in-person critique group hosted by my local library, and this is, they recently lifted the restrictions on how many people can submit. So we had 6 submissions. I was one of them. So I'm doing 5 critiques for them. Each critique is about 10 pages. So a total of like 50 words there, plus some other critique work that I owed for my other CPs, my online CPs. So this is the last one that I'm on. And I didn't realize who submitted this one, or else I would have actually done it first because I don't like this guy. So I would have just ripped the Band-Aid. And now I'm just suffering through this last critique, just pulling my hair out, hating every moment. That's when you don't like someone, everything they do irritates you. This is that moment.
Yeah. Ugh. That's why I'm very picky with critique partners and beta readers, because it is a time commitment. And I mean, you can tell me roughly what the story is about, but it doesn't always translate in the writing. So I'm like, do I subject myself to this? That's what I always think about. I'm like, do I have the time and the emotional bandwidth to submit to this?
You know, here's the thing, right? Normally this critique group is awesome, right? And I get just as much, if not more, feedback than I give, right? Which is really great. It's a wonderful position to be in, to have an in-person group of people who support you and support your craft. But this guy only shows up when it's his work being critiqued. He doesn't come to the other meetings when we're all taking turns. He rejects any feedback you give him, verbally argue with you when you give it to him.
And why he's putting his work for critique?
I don't know what value he gives
the question is not for you. The question is for him. Like, why are you doing
And the critiques he gives are shit, right? Like, if I like just critique, it would be worth it, because then I could have some kind of like emotional rivalry, right? Like one of the guys that I also critique with, like he's an overall nice guy. I just generally I think we butt heads. We're too similar of personalities, right? So it's a bit of a rivalry back and forth, right? We have a rapport where we trash each other. It's wonderful, right?
It's healthy. It's a healthy competition.
It is a healthy competition, but this guy can, I don't want him there, but he's going to be there. So I'm going to do the freaking critique and smile through it. And yeah, you're right, Nick. This guy does sound awful. It's because he is awful. But it's a public library, and he is welcome to attend and utilize their services just as the rest of us do.
Yeah. So. And you don't want to be the asshole to gatekeep that for other people just because there's an awful person.
Yeah. You know,
that sucks.
Yeah, with every group of good people, there's always going to be one bad. There's always going to be a rotten apple. We all know he's the rotten apple. And that's fine. Right? That's fine. If I can trade looks with other people every time this guy talks, that's at least a bit of a coping mechanism. I mean, not everyone should be in the public. I think he's one. Honestly,
that's funny.
he's one of those people who tries to be a decent person, but just isn't. You know what I mean?
I wonder if he's the kind of guy who will email back an agent when they reject their query.
He is exactly that sort of person. Because he's done it. He's told me about it.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
no.
Lindsay had a guy like that in a playwriting class. In our final presentation, everyone hated his the most because the dude refused to make cuts and his was the longest one. Oh, babe. Gross.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, yes. Those people who are literally everyone hates and then ends up making everyone else bond over hating them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I would have never become like a good, like, friendly rival with first guy if we hadn't have bonded over how much we dislike this guy. So I guess he serves a purpose in the writing group. Oh, so he wants to be rejected constantly from agents. I see. Yeah, he was originally a screenwriter, and every time we give him any feedback, he brings up all the good things the agents who rejected him said about his work.
But they rejected you.
Listen, I don't make sense of his thought process. I'm just here to tell you what he does.
I wouldn't be a good person to be at that meeting because I will be like, I will constantly be at him, like on his neck.
No. My family still talks about his play. I love it. I love when it becomes family gossip. I do. I love when everyone can bond over disliking someone so strongly. It stays in the family. Your children's children will know about this guy's play.
That's fantastic.
Sir, it's still bad. It's not as good as you think it is. Yeah, I know. Or he would have had an agent by now.
And I mean, agents are nice. They're gonna tell you the good things so you can keep doing those. But you gotta admit that the rest needs work. Hence why you don't have an agent yet. People. Not people.
Music.
White cis man. That's the specific.
That is exactly who I'm talking about. Thank you. Mediocre middle-aged white cis male.
Yeah.
Not all of them are awful, but so many are.
They're not all awful, but they do have loud mouths.
Listen. There's enough awful that it ruins the group.
Yeah.
I could keep ranting about this, but honestly, I just need to get through it. We are on hour 5 of this stream. Thank you to everyone who has been here, who has kept me up and going. Great job. We're all troopers today.
You are the biggest trooper.
Thank you. I'm trying.
5 hours. That's a lot.
It might hit 6 if that's how long it takes me. Jesus. We'll see. I definitely thought I would have the emotional energy to start writing after this, but now that I'm reading this guy's work, I'm like,
I mean, you maybe have the emotional spite to write.
You are right. Yes, ma'am. All things are possible through spite.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you guys for your encouragement. I know, man. I know. It surprised me too. I really thought we were going to cap this stream at 3.5 hours, but here we are.
Still here. Yeah.
Spite is the best motivator. All things are possible through spite. You can always write a murder scene. I if I worked on my Vela, I would. I would write a murder scene. I'm here for emotional spite. This is why you guys love me, right? This is why you show up to my streams. The spite.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and hop back into another sprint so I can rip this band-aid.
Yes.
They are the best use of emotions. The best. They're the most motivating emotions. Barrett's still here. Welcome back, friend.
Hey.
Hi. Barrett loves a good murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to see how it goes. I might just have to, write something a little passive-aggressive in the review.
I mean, he's still gonna reject it, so
He's going to reject. I know, right? He's going to reject it no matter what I say. What does it matter what I write in the review?
Yeah.
Oh, always listening like the NSA. You are a bit like the NSA. You are on everyone's streams so consistently.
Mm-hmm.
All right, friends, we're going to hop to it, bop to it, crawl to it. And that was our sprints for the night, my friends, my lights, my loves, my dears. 5.5 hours later, I have finished all of my critique work. Thank you. Thank you.
You deserve it.
Over 75 pages of content.
Oh, wow.
From over 7 different authors.
And how many different genres?
Yes, across different genres. We had memoir to sci-fi to fantasy to contemporary, from middle grade to adult. Just, whew.
That's a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm happy to be here. I was happy to be here. I'm happy to be getting off now. Tiff, I was doing my critique work. I was being a good person and giving back to every person who was fed into me and my positivity and my life and my light. Mm-hmm. Morgan is back. Morgan is back, but Morgan is going to be leaving because we're all going to be leaving soon. I hope to see most of you in the chat over at Samantha Nassett's stream. Mm-hmm. Her stream is now pinned to the top of the chat. Please go ahead and click on that and head over there. She is a loving individual, and I'd love to see all of you over there. If you are still feeling productivity, I'm not. I'm going to go pop in her chat, say hi, say bye, and go watch some Sandman on Netflix. That's what we're going to do.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Esther, how did you do on that sprint?
I did well. I don't know where I started and stopped writing, but I added like a page and a half, and this chapter is getting too long, but I'm just gonna ignore that and deal with that later.
That's a problem for a second revision.
Yeah. Right now I need to revise.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to mute Sam's stream. Whoops.
Now is just rewriting the scene. Then I'll see if it fits all in a chapter, if I have to divide it, whatever.
You know, dividing is for a third or a fourth revision, right?
I have time. It doesn't have to be done today.
It does not need to be done today. That's the key. That's the key. We've got 2.5 hours left of the night. Mm-hmm. Use them wisely, my friends, because we are signing off. Esther, would you like to give an outro?
Very short. Esther Marendujar, same name of the channel. I'm a Puerto Rican writer, aspiring to be a heartbreak author, and I'm part of the people that do post Kindle Vella stories. Mine is a vampire out for revenge. Check it out.
It's a fated mate story. It's a revenge story. Y'all should go read it. Also in the chat is TL Russ Lifestyle, who also has a Kindle Vella. Y'all need to read that too. That's where a lot of my CP work was done tonight. Good night, JC. Good night, Nick. Good night, Anna Archie. Loved having all of you here, my dear friends. My name is Gwenna at Gwenna the Winna. If you are lurking, this is my channel. I'm happy to be here. Happy to have all of you. And now happy to be signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone.